welcome to Mystic Joystick. How are you guys doing? So, Lorian is back, and we're gonna continue our Archon Quest
then
again.
I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
Because
Shall we have one now?
it's really big quest, and I should be completing it as soon as possible. Yep, as soon as possible. I just want to complete it as soon as possible. Oh, yeah.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Hey guys,
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see.
Whatever we
according to my
like.
schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No
Another
need.
afternoon.
Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Hello
I've
there.
already had to decline
Miko,
your invitation
welcome to
several
the
times
stream.
because our schedules rarely align.
Yes,
If I don't
I'm
grab
still
this
on
chance
the
while it's
Archon
here,
Quest.
who knows when the next
Have you
one will come
finished your
around?
Archon Quest?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird
You
and
finish your
wonderful
Archon
things like
Quest?
that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
All done? Oh my
The
gosh.
reason I invited you out for tea and a
So,
chat today
how
was to
big
get
is
some
this
feedback
quest?
from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
I'm
No
curious.
matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Everything
Maybe
is
it's
all
because The
done.
more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or
Can I
maybe
judge you
simply
for a
improve with every
second?
performance, delivering it better each time.
I think it's day 4.
I'm delighted to hear that.
Yeah,
Could you
today
give
is
me
day
any
4.
specific examples?
3 to 4 hours,
That,
Ram.
the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find
You
that such a
finish your
bleak and
Archon
lonely
Quest in
song.
4
But
days.
the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that.
For one act,
Actually,
and there
I only
is
tried out that
2
angle after
acts.
talking with a composer. Still,
I see.
Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh.
I think I will be over
well then.
soon. But
Let me say a few words about
I'm
that
still
other all-time classic.
on
Flying in the
Act
Wind
1.
From the Mountain Sparrow?
I didn't
Yeah.
sing that one today either.
There are 2
My
acts.
voice wasn't quite up
but
to it,
I'm
so
still doing
I
Act
switched
1.
it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct.
Ah,
I
something is
see.
wrong here.
I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your
Huh?
shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately
He's
not.
doomed.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yeah. They are getting little awkward.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's
She's showing
angry.
a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm
Anime
sure some
scenes.
people can't stand it when others praise
Hi
their
there, Pika
coworkers right
Pika.
to their face.
Welcome to the
But
stream.
not me. No, sir.
Cutscenes from
Fair
Genshin Impact.
I
No,
still feel kind of bad,
Archon
though.
scenes from Genshin Impact.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Is bro
Well
just
played,
going along with
Vodyanitsa.
whatever she
Seems like
says?
she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before.
I
gotta
don't
say,
think so.
Everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty
What
damning.
hashtag
Low
one?
wages, insanely
Like
long
always.
working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly
Oh.
forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely
How's
enough to
Delvet?
survive on. Yet
Well-
he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost
I
his
ate
own
roti
profits.
today.
If
Roti
the rumors
sabji.
are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
दाल भात नहीं खाया आज
Interesting.
मैंने.
So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize
Yeah.
he cared that much.
Yeah, even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing
It's
to death
not
if we let
that
the rich buy
rare.
as much as they want.
Hindi?
That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
मेरी बेंची गिर गई.
I never knew you kept
Yeah.
up with current affairs
Found
beyond
it.
the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You
Would
really have
you?
a heart for the common person.
I have
Most
no
Fae in your
clue where
position
he
have
is.
long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well,
He's
those of
busy
us who
with
choose
his
to live in human
college.
cities are naturally
Didn't
going
join
to pay
today at
attention
all.
to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
Why don't you
I'm
tag
just
him in
surprised to
DC
learn that even
and ask
someone with as much
him?
experience as him is
Like,
getting so stressed
we
out
haven't
over Project
spoken
Stuja.
in few
What
days
is the
now.
end goal of this
It's
project
been a
anyway?
week, I guess.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so
Not in
relaxed,
DC,
she
Pika
might just
Pika.
let something
So I
slip.
thought you are in DC.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress.
You
with
haven't
my
checked
research,
staff chat
things wouldn't
yet.
have dragged on
It's
this
been a
long.
week.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power
It's fine, it's
contained
fine.
within stellar linchpins.
Don't worry
But
about it.
harnessing that power is costly.
You can join
Each
anytime
step
you
of the
want.
process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh, so he spoke too much.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it.
No,
It's
if
wonder
you
people
don't
are still
have
being so
Discord,
motivated.
it's fine.
Seems
You
like
don't
I
have to
owe you an
force yourself,
apology.
Pika Pika.
I shouldn't
But
have gotten so
if you
mad at
can
for not
join,
paying attention
you're
during the
always
show.
welcome. You know?
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
His time is
I'm
up.
so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's
Yeah.
okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Of course. It's between us.
Could
Do
have
not
gone
worry.
worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh. This guy. Valerie?
Let's go.
Valerie? Valerie.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly
Valerie.
25
Okay.
minutes.
You are in?
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the
Really?
main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Oh. Yeah, you even
Alright,
put
time
servant
for us to get
servant name
going
as
too.
Pika Pika.
Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Mr. Mitya paid?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanica and her two friends.
Wait,
And her two friends?
So he knew we were here all along?
Hmm.
This raises a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Yes.
Vodyanitsa and
How is
Alosha
my
have both
word?
left.
Which
Time
word?
to head back
The
and
stream
call it a
word
day.
or my office word? The stream work is good. Office work is kind of hell. But okay. Bearable.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
Okay.
But her strength
The office
still
one.
hasn't returned.
Office one is kind of
There's some good news.
bearable.
Paimon thinks
Because
she might have figured out the source of the problem.
I honestly think my boss is
Some kind of
an idiot.
mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Well, I shouldn't be saying this.
Paimon's never felt this
though.
way before during any
But
of her travels. She
He's like he doesn't remember the word
arrived in Snezhnaya.
which we do. You know? He doesn't remember. So he scolds us for
That's
not
right.
doing the word.
The Armory
But
Palace
we
needs a
have
brand new
already
energy
done
source.
the word.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Sorry, my father was talking with me. Yeah, so it's really irritating past few days doing work.
Trying to develop a new energy
But
source here?
it's bearable because
That might
we
be
have
why
to bear
Paimon's
it.
feeling
Like,
unwell?
I cannot resign right now.
Well, Miji denied that the energy they're
I'm not
researching
really
has any
interested
side
in
effects.
having any boss on my head.
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues
I
with
kind
their
of don't like boss
concentration and
at all.
short-term memory.
You know?
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
I wanna be a boss myself
It's pretty faint, so it's
someday.
hard to tell. But if anything,
Someday I will be
it
boss.
seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
I will treat my employees well.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But
So Paimon's gonna come.
Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
Yes. Yes, sure, you can work if
Great
meet me.
point. They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
ते मी आवडते. Okay, let's continue the quest.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it.
So
since
she
it's in the body
tried
of your letter.
all sweets. Damn. Paimon is sure rich at this point. Yeah, pancakes. In Snezhnaya, everything is expensive. More expensive than other countries. Eating that many things, that means Paimon is rich.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but He can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Hmm.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Vecha. New Paimon had that back from day one. Yeah. Our rich Paimon. Do 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 do. Okay, we are back at the theater.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking
Wow,
interviews
that's
today.
a
Oh, good. you're
nice
here.
treat for yourself. Pika pika.
Let's get inside.
Pani puri, dahi
Please wait,
puri,
Miss Vodyanitsa.
samosa chaat.
Could you introduce me to your
अकेले अकेले गलत बात, but it's fine. I cannot eat any of that because of my diet. It was a buffet. Whose wedding was that? Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vecha officially begins. Discuss on the whether to extend the project's Chusha are saved until the end. Oh. As the roster will shares various energy related statistics that dulls and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Hmm.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing
Oh yeah,
period
it's
have been delivered
Independence
upon.
Day.
Furthermore, both the production
Hmm.
and consumption
Lorraine,
of
what
cosmic
are you trying to
crystal
say?
show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the
this
status
guy's
quo
roster,
can be
I
sustained
see.
until the next period. For detailed
The old man.
statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's
Yeah.
energy expenses,
Isn't it?
this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment
You have
used
heard
in
child's
production
name.
breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by
A
child.
child's name
I'd
is
like to bring the focus back to the specific
bit hard,
issue
I
raised.
guess.
Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no
Tartaglia, yeah.
intention whatsoever of
Right.
finding a solution
His name
to
is
this problem?
Tartaglia.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all
No, not
unfolded.
garlic
Who
tart.
do you support?
Tartaglia.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Ah.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been
Lauren,
this strained.
how is my
You two
novel
are
writing
getting
going
off
on?
topic. Let's
Rude,
focus on what
yeah.
the data is
It's
saying.
going pretty smoothly.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do.
I'm
more
still
than happy
writing
to
volume
save my
3.
breath.
And
Crystal
I will start
distribution
publishing
policy
volume 3
undergoes modifications
from 1
with each
Jan.
new period. The ultimate goal being to find the
2027.
most reasonable method of allocation, which I
Of course
believe
on
is
the
what Mr.
online
Tartaglia
platform.
also seeks.
About the
But I
hard
fear many may have
copy,
been
I'm
misled on
not
this
sure
topic by
when I will
extremist
able to
activists.
launch
To
new hard
clarify,
copy
Project
of
Stuja
my volume
is
2.
not the root cause
but
of the problem.
I'm
It is
still
merely a
working on volume
framework
3.
for resource distribution. The
The same novel is not finished yet. As long as it's not finished, I cannot start new novel.
And give clear indications that a distribution
Once
framework
it's
is improving with
finished,
each iteration.
I have
To make
3
drastic adjustments without first
stories
considering the risks
in
would
line
likely
to finish.
do more harm than good. It
So
would
I
be
will
a
finish
waste of the
one
hard-won
story at a
experience we've
time.
gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke
Mhm.
up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses
I
of
can
taking no
parallelly start,
responsibility for their
you know,
actions.
but
As for
parallelly
Lelex,
starting
you
novel
would have heard
has a
of him.
backlash.
He's currently the most famous
Because
member
your
of the
first one
Rokot.
is 350
Well, more
rupees
like
or something.
infamous. Ending
My
Project Stuja has become
my
an
novel
obsession
Whispers
for
of
him.
the Cliff
Unlike the more
gonna have
he believes
4
that votes in the Vetcha
4
are all
to
that
5
matter.
volumes.
So whether it's threats, coercion,
Well,
or
it's not
bribery,
that big
he'll use
if
whatever
you
means
look at
necessary to
the
get people to change their
story.
vote.
You know, the story is pretty big, so I cannot miss details just because I want to decrease the pages.
And since we're
And the
already on the subject,
backlash
what
of
do you
parallelly
think of Lelex's
starting
methods? Are you
novels
for
is-
or against?
As a writer, you face let me, I forgot that.
Yes.
Give me a
don't
moment.
We all. Lelex supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with
Yes, I'm
Lilith.
faithful to my
At
stories.
least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get
No.
them to collect some data. while
Writer's
we're at it.
block, no.
Whatever you
Not
need,
writer's
you can ask
block.
the Fatui to look
It's
into it for you.
emotion
In terms of
drainage.
supervision, I think the Druzhna
I'm
would
in
be
it for
good
a
fit.
while now.
I had hoped to discuss this
Okay.
with Miss Vesta.
You see,
but sadly,
writers
she's
face
not present.
emotional drainage.
I will be happy
Like
to take
they
a
use
note of your
emotions
suggestions
to
and
write
present them to Commander
novels
Vesna for a
or
decision
whatever their
upon her
work is.
return.
So
The commander
if I
has always
start
taken a
2
keen
novels
interest
at a
in
time,
Project Stuzha. However,
I will be
given the
too
Druzhna's
tired to
demanding
write,
workload,
and
I'm
I will
afraid it may
face
prove
emotional
difficult
drainage
for them
more
to provide
often.
any
That
practical
means I'm
support.
gonna take more breaks
Refrain
while
from
writing the
jumping
novel.
to conclusions until a
Because I
concrete
took a
and
break
actionable plan
after
is in
finishing my
place.
volume 2
My apologies, Lord
for
Vusa.
6 months, I guess.
There are
Then I'm gonna
numerous
start
issues to
publishing my
address
volume
here,
3
including manpower,
from January
time
27.
sensitivity, and reporting
So
lines.
if I start 2 at a time, it will be like
I support
writer
drafting a
couldn't able to
proposal.
leave, so
Follow the usual
1 week
procedure,
skip.
and it can be
There is
raised
no
as a
chapter
new
for this
motion
week.
for all
And that's
parties to
really
evaluate
irritating
at
as
the
a
appropriate
reader.
time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before
Yes,
the proposal is
that's
drafted.
why
The issue
we
of
are
time
emotionally
sensitivity was
spent
raised just
when
now, which I
we
presume
socially
relates to the
interact.
official reports.
We
In fact,
emotionally
the Energy
spend
Commission
ourselves
already
when
collects
we
regular
read
statistics
novels
on
as
each
well,
urban center and its surrounding area.
or
Would these
when
be of
we
any use?
interact too much.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report.
Yeah.
And although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation,
It's really
the energy
detailed
consumption
work,
statistics
you know.
also yield a lot of insights.
My first
Be
few
that as
novels
it may,
weren't that
does no
detailed
one see an issue
because
with
I
using
was
local
learning
data
how to
determine
write.
crystal
So
quotas?
I'm
In the
kind of
long
giving
term,
everything
it
in
seems
this
like a
Whispers
very
of the Cliff.
risky solution.
And I feel after
Not
this
fair
novel,
used purely
all
for
of my
reference.
works will,
So long as
I
we
will
have the
able to
report
write
from
it
the
as
Northland
P,
Bank's headquarters to
I
corroborate
can
it,
say.
no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sure,
The
you can
members
try.
reached a provisional consensus on the issue of
It's really
improving
good
treatment
novel,
for
but
Fatui
be
soldiers.
prepared mentally though. Oh my, this novel is BL, but my next novel will be straight. But both will be peak fiction, I guess. This one is pretty big. Next one won't be this big
Attended a session of the Snezhnaya
because
Archon in the company
story
of a
is not
most
that big.
charming young lady.
But this
The question
one
on all our minds is,
has
what is the
reincarnation
true
story.
nature
You
of their
will enjoy it a
relationship?
lot.
Write anything like
I'm
that
sure of
again,
it.
and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Oh my, whole draft is already prepared. I have draft of 3 stories. One idea of story which I want to write. Written, no. Draft means I wrote whole story. I haven't started to write chapters of the story. That one is pretty awesome. That one is really awesome, you know. But you should read Whispers of the Cliff. Like it's really twisting. Just no, summary and draft is two different things.
Now then.
Draft
if there are
means
no
I'm
further
writing all the
contributions
details.
from those
Like
present, we shall
I can
proceed
include
to
this
the
plot,
final vote.
this character's height, age, that character's height, age, its color of eyes, and everything. What kind of cloth type that guy gonna like wearing, what kind of their personality will be. Everything is in the draft. Every little minor detail. Even detail about world. Like, what will be the world name, the country name, the city name, the village name. Or if I want to add any extra characters, which name I can choose. So name of the list. Yeah, even the whole story. Starting how I'm gonna start, what will be the peak, what will be the point where my character is gonna mature, what incident, or who will be the villain. Oh, if I start talking about writing, I don't think I will ever shut up. Even I have wrote villain's backstory as well. Well, not every villain has good backstory. Some are really villain. Few antagonists are not
The
there.
votes have been tallied. Those in favor of
You are a fellow
continuing
writer.
Project Stuja
Oh,
total
that's why you are
61%,
interested. That does make
securing
sense.
a clear majority.
That was too
You're
close.
just as
The margin
interested.
has shrunk yet
It
again.
feels so nice to meet
Shuganov
fellow
was a
writer.
huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Shuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I still don't understand what this Project Stusha is. I find Genshin's story interesting as well, you know?
I have to say,
From the start,
I really wasn't
I
expecting
didn't
Shuganov
thought
to
the
go
story will be
against
this peak.
Project Stusha. Well, in principle,
After Genshin, I'm definitely gonna
Snezhnaya's
try
business and political
Wuthering
elites
Waves.
ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Genshin's overall story. We are descender. We descend to new world. And as soon as we descend, the god from this world kidnaps our brother. And we are looking for him. Like, because I selected female characters for my brother, those who select male character, for them it's sister. And we are looking for our brother while tackling through all other stories, helping everyone. And while looking for him, we realize that he is connected to ancient Kandria disaster incident. You know, the game is not finished itself.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before
This is
session.
the game's new update,
He said he's
which
confirmed that there
came
are
3
issues
days
around
ago.
overtime and excessive energy
So,
consumption
game
at
is
the Eastern
ongoing.
manufacturing plant.
I catch up with
In a
game.
situation
It's
like
not
this,
finished.
once
So
the rooster receives
no
the
one knows
report,
the whole
he'll
story
order
yet.
the factory to halt production and
Except
submit
the
to an
writer.
investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda.
Yeah,
this
nobody
time.
found their
I
sibling
don't
yet.
think he suspects anything so far.
We crossed path few times. Like, we met him few times. He was really cool to us. But we haven't reunited yet. We are still chasing him. Looking where he is.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja.
Traveler is talking a lot now because Paimon is still resting.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Breaks a leg and all that.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik?
Lilac.
Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik.
It's good to be friends with Harbingers.
Of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child sir.
Child sir.
Since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Surely I hate tea. The black tea color is orange. What?
Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
How is that even possible?
In some way. His modus
She's
operandi is to
calling in black
infiltrate
tea,
the scene
but
and
color
leave
is
a threatening
orange.
letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Ah. So is someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Knew that.
Oh, you hit me right where I hurt. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same
Pretty
ever
strong.
since.
Huh. The more you know.
Yeah, Lorraine is pretty strong.
I never understood why she started paying so much
This
attention
traveler
to
is pretty
Odette.
strong as well. Even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We
Yeah.
had tea together a few times, but that was
In
about
game,
it.
I'm fairly
Odette's
strong.
past is no secret. Her father was a
Like,
Fatus, and
there
her
are
mother
still
was a very famous
strong
ballerina.
players.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Other than me,
The
like
truth
Virgil,
is quite a different story.
Sane,
After her father passed away on a
Sephriam,
mission, her mother was
Miko.
overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
You have seen
She
his
must have
edits?
had mixed feelings
Yeah.
about it, right?
Cappuccino means captain.
It's
The one
just
who
a
held
theory,
in Natlan.
but
Yeah.
as a motive
He
for
was
Odette to
really
become
cool
Lilith,
guy.
it holds
Yeah.
up.
Always wears the
That
mask.
said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's
No.
rehearsal.
Genshin doesn't have
Thanks to this
PvP.
Lelik situation, I'll be
Player
stuck
versus
working
player,
overtime
right?
again.
No.
Which
No
means
PvPs.
you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But
Did I got
Odette's
it
been
wrong?
practicing it diligently,
The PvP
and it's
one?
finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement
Oh
is
no no,
through the roof.
I don't think that's
Tickets for
true.
the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Okay.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
A
It's
PvP
tale
is
of love and
always
regret.
mentioned as player
So
versus
not exactly
player.
reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
In Minecraft at least.
But when that classic melody
Like he's
kicks
good in
and the
PvP.
lead character begins to dance, it always gets me.
Something like that.
It
I'm not
really
sure
is
now.
beautiful.
I'm
Not an easy dance
seriously
to do
not sure.
justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay, so Colombino, Colombino, Colombino. What's the meaning of this? Hi there, Paimon. We are back.
Ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you doing today, Paimon?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Yes, Paimon, you should keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. And she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Yes. So when Paimon gonna get better? Looks like she's getting worse and worse. Oh, Act 1 complete? Hooray! Hooray! Aya! Hooray! Let's continue the 2. Act 2. Act 2. I hate this white screen a lot. Genshin should introduce black screen there. It's time now. Yay! Hello there, Lumi fan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. You was too busy with Snezhnaya. Looks like you have finished the Snezhnaya part entirely. And I'm still doing it. You finished Archon Quest? Oh. I'm doing my Archon Quest, you know? So, do not try to give me spoilers. What the? Some exploration to do.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
The guy is freezing himself. Took you 12 hours, but was worth it. Looks like Lumifan did some insane grinding.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see.
I think it's Act 2. Act 2 just started.
Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a
Paimon Lord,
long
yeah.
time to revive the
As soon as
classic
we
Snezhnaya
enter,
ballet, Spirit
they
Seeker.
talk about
To
someone
commemorate
knowing
this
who
occasion,
Paimon
we
is.
would love to take a group photo of the
You are
cast,
close
crew,
to getting
and audience
Odette.
members present today.
Oh,
Could I
that's
kindly ask
nice.
the audience to
I'm
please
skipping
come up onto
Odette.
the stage?
All the best for your Odette though. Yeah, Piero.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
It was
Now, look at
Jerry
the
something.
camera. 1, 2,
Maybe not.
3.
Nice peek. Odette? Yeah, this character's the ballerina. Yeah, Jester. The Jester is the guy who made Paimon as soon as she entered in Snezhnaya.
Scientist. I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Paimon
Was
said
indeed a fine
as if
performance, but I
he
must correct
knew
you on one
who
point.
Paimon is.
This is not time outside of work. These are working
Yeah, Odette looks good.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too
That's
rigid in
true.
our thinking, Sarge.
Blue hair characters
we
are
leave now?
there.
Already? I mean, I was kinda
Well,
hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer,
I think we
but-
should write a mail
No?
to Hoyoverse.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
Hear about the
Didn't seem
Grim
like too much
Reaper?
to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the
I
land
hope I
of
didn't-
working hours. Lead the
I
way.
didn't skip any information from the Archon Quest.
That has to
Cause
be her.
I don't remember
She's
hearing
the only
about.
person in the audience around Tonia's age.
You need red hairs. There is Mawika.
Are you Tonya? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Tonya means yeah,
What's
child's
wrong?
sister.
Are you sick?
No,
Lucia was talking about. I think I probably missed it. I don't
She
remember
caught a cold
about
on the
Grim
way
Reaper.
here because of the weather?
Still, I'm trying to focus on Archon Quest a lot.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this
He said that
wonderful
when you
chance to
get
take a break.
close to death,
We owe it to
the Grim
ourselves to
Reaper
make the most of
takes
it.
the form of
Come
your
to think of it, there's a small
loved
inn
ones
not far from
and
here
get
that
close to
always
you.
keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Paimon?
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading
I will
back
see,
as soon as I
okay?
get my blanket.
What's happening, Pika Pika?
So, are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements
Wrapped
in
in
advance.
blankets.
Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They
Who
will
is
escort us back.
#2?
You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks
Who is
must be
that?
eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
Moral dilemma.
I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up
Ah.
in a bit anyway.
You are talking about that hashtag.
To work. I should
So,
head backstage and find
hashtag
I need to
to
look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
right now there
me,
is no
are you looking
hashtag
for
to, I
someone?
guess. Because there was Miko as well in the starting of the string. Okay, Whitey knows who to gives the kingship. Who, excuse me, who are we looking for?
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Whitey hates it. You're at 60 pity. I think you
What
will
happened to the gentleman
able
who
to
went to
get
fetch
it.
the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Yeah, we are really close to getting her. Few
You
more
seem
pulls.
anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't
You
have
wish
shown up
Orit
by
hated
now,
us more?
barring exceptional
The
circumstances.
Traveler, you mean?
Surely a snowstorm like this one
Why?
counts as such.
Few things
I
in this world can
do
stop
not
the
play
Snezhnayan
Genshin,
army,
by the
Mr.
way.
Mitya.
Yeah, I
And
know.
a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They
Someday
might be
you
right
will
outside,
play
waiting for
Genshin.
your orders before they dare come in.
Someday.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of
Yeah,
leaving your side for
we
even a moment until I have
kill
escorted
her.
you back to
We
the armory
defeated
palace.
her.
This doesn't
It
look
was
like
the
an
Electro
ordinary
Archon who
snowstorm to
killed
me.
her.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Yeah.
Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Yeah, she definitely died because of us. You means we the Traveler in the game. Pika
Didn't know you were
Pika.
coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Traveler
I
is
take that back.
sure
I don't think I've
innocent.
seen snow this bad
When
even
she
in the
asked
wild.
us if Singora had any last
something
words,
else.
we
It's not
said
normal.
she did not.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it
Yeah.
have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should
No
I
need.
go with you?
I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides,
I love his
I work
clothes.
here while you're an audience member.
By the way, how is
I should
my
be the one to do
thumbnail?
it.
No one mentioned anything about my thumbnail. That's really bad, you guys.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow
Singora
soak into
looks
your shoes.
better than
In a
Odette.
snowstorm, you
Oh.
gotta look after your toes above all else.
Yes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
I like it, but the Odette was better. Odette is more cute.
He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about
Singora is like more mature. Odette is like more child. Cuter side.
No one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious?
We need the chibi
So all of us
Lorraine
are
one.
trapped here now.
That
That
actually
sounds a
the
little far-fetched
the
to me.
Lorraine was
You
even
want to go
better.
outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
So you guys like chibi one or Barry one?
This
But
just turned from a minor delay into a major
how is
hassle.
the today's
We can only
Lorraine?
hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us
Though
and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to
I
read
feel
her
like
bedtime
it's
story
really
tonight.
good. I'm not sure though.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
If you do not say it's good, that Lorraine gonna shoot you
Oh, this is
with bullets.
terrible. Luckily,
Oh,
it was just a dress
okay.
rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
One bullet is coming
side,
from
The theater's
coming for
always well stocked
Pika
with
Pika.
supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right. Odette?
Fine by me.
This
Give it.
seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
But still,
You
thank you
anxious
so
to get
much
home
for
too?
honest opinion.
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
warm.
wondering why the doors are open in the first place. They should have closed the door way back. I love this image though. Okay, welcome back, Lumifan. You know, one thing I hate about Genshin is this. You won't love the image for too long. Why? 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 Which image? I thought so. Everyone went backstage. So, this guy?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
Ah, the one
you know
I
why?
just got.
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Oh, because I was asking Pika Pika about my thumbnail. So,
Now look at that.
I
got
thought
myself
you
a
are
new listener.
mentioning my
Hey
thumbnail.
there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets
Yes,
paid to do odd jobs
they
for
are
rich
NPCs.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm
Are you
Lorien.
really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come
I
I've
don't
never
think
heard
so.
your name
He's that famous.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've
Yeah,
ever
I
heard of.
love that picture. The picture is good. Why we won't love it for too long? I have no clue though. But Tonya,
How
okay,
are you
let's
feeling,
talk with
Tonya?
her.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonia's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a
That
strange place thanks to a
destruction,
snowstorm.
misery.
Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
I see.
It's
Okay.
pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience. I don't think so.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
By Lumi fan, let me show you what he means. I will show.
I'm fine, really. Just
I will show.
Excited.
I will show.
Yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
By Lumi fan, he means this guy. The one who says Yahoo, 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 Yahoo. His name is Lumi. Yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo!
My husband has major trust issues.
Yeah.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Maternal dispute. I do not wish to get involved. So 3 of our main people are here.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Don't say the R word! Oh. I didn't mean to pika. But looks like
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal
it
and there
can
were
be
some
applicable
hiccups along
to
the way,
both of you.
Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very flattering of you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
So Mitya guy, is he playable? Who do you think Lilik is? Everyone is thinking that Odette is Lilik. I have no clue actually.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is.
Mitra will be playable soon? Oh! 5-star?
Sarge, the day you
Or
learn to
4-star?
let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Mitya.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Major
Armored Palace
Valeri.
Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Is
I am
Valeri
here to
gonna be
ensure
playable?
Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
You want
Perhaps
Valeri?
she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
He will? Next patch will get Vanessa and Vadanisa. I see. So many characters I want. I want all the characters. I want all the characters.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
So Mitya talks a lot, but the
Really? I can't
scarf
even
doesn't
talk about
let
that?
talk
Pretty
him
sure it
about
counts
it.
as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
So many
How's it
characters.
looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of
I'm
slowing
not
down.
getting any characters.
May I have your attention, please?
I should get
Storm is
Odette
unlikely to stop
first.
tonight, and it'll be
Why am I
more
even saying
dangerous
this?
outside at
As
night
if
than
you
it
will
was
listen to
during the
me.
day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty
What's the
of care.
meaning of this, Lumi fan?
We strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside
Ahem.
unless absolutely necessary.
I take everyone else's suggestion as well. Did you get Odette? Oh, I haven't pulled for Odette yet. Actually, I do not have that many pulls to pull for her.
If you'd prefer, we won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping
I
on the
recently
stage.
pulled for
What if
Columbina.
the
It
snow
was
is stopped by
really
tomorrow morning?
hectic pull.
The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Pull with whatever you have. Yeah. My luck is good.
I guess I'll call it a night.
I saw my luck
I feel like I won't sleep
while
very
pulling
well without
Columbina.
Prime on here.
A little
I'm
bit
sure
too much.
she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes. Only if I want to get into Stellar Meta. Yeah, I understand your point. Did I get the meeting points unlocked? Which meeting points?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on.
What?
Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Cryosigils. No. I haven't got that
Black Mist
meeting
cultists
points
believe that being
yet,
swallowed by the
but
Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already...
Oh!
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
Yeah.
There is no end
Pika
to this.
Pika.
It keeps
I kind
going
of
up
don't
forever.
understand as well.
There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist. Over
How about this?
perpetual
You guys
torture.
discuss together. I
As
won't
much as I
check
detest
the comments.
Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell.
That way
Let me
you
put
can
my
explain to
personal
Pika
opinions aside
Pika
for a
as well.
moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Yes, I will keep playing.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Yuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
They were trapped inside the Black Mist. Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they are still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping somehow. You can sense it in your bones. This is what death look like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Premonition?
I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
The captain. Let him take a look.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
They are
The
dead.
cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
He was
Man,
there in the
The
dream.
odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
A
Who was the
murder.
first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate
Dead.
this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
I feel like Mitya,
An intruder? No,
the
not
guy's
possible.
responsible.
I slept by
like
the door
that.
last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
There is no time to rest. Okay, so we are back in Fontaine, searching for clues to solve the case. But
Nothing on your end either?
now I know why Argo
Backstage is
said we're gonna
clear.
solve the
No signs of
case.
suspicious activity. We checked the basement. Also clear.
You get to
I don't think
experience.
there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are you calling me, Lorian? I mean, are you calling me Pika Pika?
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that.
Hmm.
If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather,
Hello.
there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can
Hello
only
there,
be one thing.
Argo.
It's
Welcome
like
to
one
the
of those murder
stream.
mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
Oh, I just saw
One of
Lorian. That's why I look.
We
I'm
can't
not
quite
reading
jump to
chats.
that conclusion
Don't
just
worry.
yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted
Yeah.
and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims
How?
were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
How did I?
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't
Yes. Finally,
Lelic.
someone liked thumbnail. I've been waiting for someone to say they like thumbnail. Thank you so much, Argo. Did I?
You mean Lelic is among
It
us?
was
And
good,
he's the killer?
good amount of work.
Lelic. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace.
Thank you.
Walk
Thank
me
you,
through
thank
your
you.
reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelic?
Oh, the best.
What now,
L-
huh?
Let's
What
see
now,
my
Lelic?
tomorrow's
What do you want
thumbnail
from
then.
me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnaya Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
I feel like still this one will be best, but
And I did
still.
all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Yeah. It gives Lohin type of theme.
So
The one when I used at the time of Lohin.
That makes sense.
But the Lohin one was
Now
really
you're resorting to murder
giving
to threaten
you
me.
creeps.
Isn't that
You know?
right? I knew it. The Rokat despise
I still
the
love
rich.
that one.
The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
She looks so cute in that hat
Show
though.
yourself. Which one of you is Lilac? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Oh. So the finally leak name
Was this
came
really
out.
Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
I
What should I
think
do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard.
I
He's
think
never
Lelek
killed
is
anyone before.
that
And his name has never
the
come up
blue
in
guy.
connection with any murder cases. Besides,
The M.
even
M
if Lelek did want
name
to
with
threaten you,
M.
why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokat is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so
Rokat.
wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the
Yeah,
recent
me
threat
too.
received by Mr. Chuganov may
See?
well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Or maybe he's not here.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Theater staff. I don't think anyone can leave
Whoa.
now.
Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the
Mercenaries.
soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. Lalit's confession. So are we gonna find out who Lalit is?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokat members first.
Okay.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
It's definitely not
Odette?
gossip.
Really?
Okay.
Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
It's
Actually,
just a
it's exactly
theory.
what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, The more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved.
No, I'm
with the
not reading
Rokot.
chat unless
Who won't be
you
Lelek?
mention my name.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui,
Because I
what
said
reason could
I
she
won't
have for
read
being
the
so
chats.
opposed to Project
So you
Stusha?
can have your
Probably
chat.
best if you ask her that in person.
Either mention my name or
Well,
you'd speak
since you
to get
waited
my
until now
attention.
to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh, because I thought you guys talking with yourself.
Odette's alone. Let's go.
Because Pika Pika wanted to know the story. So I thought you gonna give him spoilers. So I didn't read the chat.
We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night,
Why
it
didn't
wasn't you.
if we're
Traveler was
it
the
worked
first to
for
figure out your
Dikshu?
identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
Huh?
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad
Okay,
spot.
very short-term
We're your
version.
colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
But
so, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
But
alright.
Speak was working.
Yes, I'm
It's
Lelek,
not working.
And no,
Oh,
I'm not the murderer.
She
And
is
thanks,
Lelek.
but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
That is
You're
really
gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking
Sure
some time
did.
to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri! What?
Valerie gets everyone to. But it gets straight to the point. I don't know that she's Lelek. Oh.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer.
It's not working
which
at all.
means that someone else is. So,
Sheesh.
if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me.
Poor guy
Dealing with
broke
the
down.
murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
His wife and daughter.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard
Hmm.
Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Then we will be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Made fans for life.
You're so cute, Tonya.
Well,
Alright, let's
child's
get to
sister
it.
and child's
I
brother
promised to
both
give you
are
the
cute.
pass, and you promised to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Insulting audience in song.
It's getting
That's
late.
nice.
We should
No,
discuss our
no.
sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
All
As
stay
long as someone
together,
keeps an
okay?
eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me. You know?
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Two-thirds of her sleep. Okay, so everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of series stages. Eventually, time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay. We will wake you up anytime.
Time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Am I? Who is Ronova in the first place? I have no clue about this guy. Okay. Ronova
I'm here to get
Genshin.
information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Ah, this the
How
one
long are you
who
gonna keep staring at me?
block. You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Clear the air.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Ah.
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, And she was an abrasive person. The fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
वो वाला joke याद आ गया.
To ignore the biting cold and practice.
That one is really
epic. A newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression.
Where
on
is
the
Gamora?
Harbinger.
Who is Gamora?
There was
Why is Gamora?
Pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the
I have
fair
seen the
lady's
scene.
reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life.
I have seen this moment of Renoa. So Traveler is fighting against her.
So I put an equal amount of effort into my
The return
ballet.
of
Because in my
Rodriguez
young mind,
child.
that was the only way to defy my fate.
So Pika
It was
Pika.
my way of
Back to
telling her,
#1.
The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I wish for.
Scared of death.
One day,
Right.
I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my
He kidnapped
passion
our
for
brother.
ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Who got mad?
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
Her flame?
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya,
19-something.
many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Weapon for final battle.
Was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of energy experiments.
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero,
By the way,
the Jester.
Lorian-sama.
And the lab is located
Does
deep within
everyone
the Armory Palace.
character
I'm
look
not sure
same?
why this experiment
Yes.
would be making Paimon
Every
feel
player's
unwell, though.
character
The best way to
looks
get to the
same.
bottom of it would be to go there in
If
person.
female like my
Once we get out
traveler,
of here,
if
I'll help you
male
apply for
like
an
male
entry
traveler.
permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Phew.
I thought you were sleeping.
I don't think he was
Of
sleeping.
course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to
Also,
staying
Cosmic
alert
Eye,
and
I agree. I
energized.
feel like she's
Why?
uninterested.
Something wrong?
Maybe she isn't excited or interested in lore. What? What do you think? Which side gonna win? HP or Team Sarissa? How about you guys think about the possibility which says maybe Lorian is trying to focus on Archon Quest. She's reading the dialogues, listening to them. Huh? How about that? They are like she's not interested. She's not reading comments. Directly jumping on conclusion. So first, Pika. Bros on Discord abusing their power. Which power they are abusing? Cosmic, she never understands shades. It's not like I don't understand. It's more like I don't remember them properly. And I'm sorry about that. What do you think? Which side gonna win? Heavenly Principles or the Sarissa? Hard to say. I'm not sure. I feel like Heavenly Principle will dominate the fight. Makes sense. And Rex Snezhnaya. I don't want to see one more Kandria, though. So I want Sarissa to win. Also, Cosmic, I agree. I feel like she's uninterested. Wow. But maybe the Abyss Order can help. There is one more possibility there. नहीं यार, ऐसा होगा तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. We already saw how powerful the shades are. But at the end, they will use the shitty power of friendship. And as we know. Okay.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like...
Maybe the shades will turn on when the principal... Why Odette is watching her like that?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Why are they here again?
Looking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
I don't think
Whatever
about
it's
this
called,
possibility, but
Ever
I
since
think
we
we're
noticed
never
it,
gonna betray
we've been walking
him in
up
the first
and up,
place.
hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Too much
But
lore.
it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
But the others... Why are we here with the black mist again? My Snezhnaya career. Reading this code, ma'am. Oh.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
I mean, why I'm screaming?
Shut up! Run faster.
Run, guys, run. Oh. What's happening this time? Run, everyone, run. Why are we here again? Run!
Get ready!
So now we have Faye as enemies as well. What if Renova becomes girlfriend of Arthur? Argo, do not question me. It's the comment. It's the comment. They have children worth the entire country, just like Sarissa did. What?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us.
Samsara. Suddenly I remember some Samsara.
Shut up! Run faster.
Condense. Die, you monster. Die. Pika Pika, you are confused. Just like me. I have no
I'm
clue
fine.
what they are talking about.
It's just... Suddenly I don't want to
At this
walk
point,
any
I think I should...
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it
So
feels
Argo,
like
these guys are
there's
fighting
hope, but
for
there shouldn't be.
#1
Yeah. The hope that the star gives
in
us
chat,
is the
in
only thing
YouTube
keeping
chat.
us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all.
Like Pika Pika is
just be
1,
collective
Lumifan is
illusion.
2,
Otherwise, why would it
and
always be out of
everyone
reach?
else join later. They become 3.
We know you mean well. But you're only saying
Yeah,
that
I
to try
saw
and encourage us to keep going, aren't
DM.
you?
Game DM. I will claim that.
Thank you, friend.
I forgot.
enough is
I have to make
Please don't give me any
redeem
more false
codes channel in Genshin
hope. Hope is poison in
Impact
this place.
section
You're
in
going to
Discord.
continue, aren't you? I admire that.
I have climbed to #2 and soon will be #1. It feels
It's not
like
an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
so Audit is killing everyone?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once
What's
you're
happening?
ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Traveler, just wake up.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What do you mean by star envoy? I feel like Udit is murderer now.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Coolish, wake up! Please!
So the Genshin make the enslaved and Renova playable. Yeah. I would like to get Renova. A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on its being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Ah! I know! I do not like this picture anymore.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Yeah, no
To be
incident during
honest,
my watch
I
as well.
didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened,
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd...
Do you still like the picture? No.
Places.
Is this pre-voice?
4 victims.
It's
in
what?
just 2 days,
Pre-voice?
And we still
The
don't have
game?
a single lead.
Or me?
I need to get to the bottom of this as
I'm not
soon as
pre-voice.
possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd
Okay.
never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
Of course you.
Anyone outside either.
So we only have
No.
ourselves to rely on.
How can I be
This
pre-voice?
killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night
You
Watch was a
mean the
useless
game?
endeavor from the start. Lelek
I
must be an
I thought
expert in
so.
poisoning.
You're talking
Clearly
about
she
game
used some poison that
after
can't be
embarrassing
detected on the
myself.
corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night. Was
'Cause-
Lelek's reason
yeah.
for revealing her identity the real story?
Everything else is
Now I have
pre-voice.
my answer.
So
It most certainly was not.
Lauren is just the name
She's been
for
playing us for
show
fools.
to ourselves.
You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity.
They're gonna call us
only to
traveler
carry on with your killing
to then.
spree?
You will hate the picture even more soon.
That's a hideous thought.
Yes,
One that
I'm
only
hating
a
the
hideous
picture
mind
already.
like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
I sympathize with.
Don't you dare!
Sir,
but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning, and turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
What a brave girl,
Little girl.
Tonya is.
Even if
Child raids.
Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Child raised really good sister.
Still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quiet.
Big
I
head.
had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Let's go
What is
with
there to
that.
discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
What if Mitya is involved in all
All
this?
the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater.
I will tell you the
Miss
truth
Odette's
so
alter
bad
ego, the
that I
threats
will.
Mr. Chuganov received.
You will use hashtag.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes
Surely.
themselves, which have given us absolutely
Use
nothing to go on
hashtag.
whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
Hello there, Dikshu.
I think this could be a supernatural
Welcome
event.
to the stream.
It isn't characteristic of human on
How are
human
you
homicide
doing?
at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to
Yeah.
be a scientist?
I'm seeing you pick up double watching.
Conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
Tonya is hashtag.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable
Is
curiosity.
Tonya behind all this?
If the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal
Oh my
instead.
gosh, Argo.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater.
It was a question mark, you know.
Haunted?
Yeah,
I'm doing good, Pika
I
Pika.
heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked
I
here
haven't
for
finished
years.
this Archon Quest, so
We would have
I don't
noticed
know.
any spooky
Did you
goings-on
finish
by now.
Archon Quest, Argo?
Well, this has taken an unexpected
Yeah, okay,
turn.
so he haven't finished
A
yet.
haunted theater?
Miko said he's done with Archon Quest.
She'd probably be hiding behind
He's
the
done with
theater right
exploration. Only
Why don't we
2
take
quests
this
remains.
opportunity to look for clues again with a more open
2
mind?
story quests.
Maybe a
Something.
different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well.
He's done
Whether it's
doing everything in
criminals or
Snezhnaya.
ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully.
In 3 days.
I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Long walk. I did Archon Quest and Story Quest. You need to do exploration, so Lumifan needs to do exploration. Looks like we are the only 2 people who are behind all the... Dikshu. I have no clue what happened to Speak. My poor Speak is
Valeri,
dead.
come take a look at this.
Again.
You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish
Uh-huh.
was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
What's happening here?
Well within his
Speak,
control.
Lorian Sama. Bro is
We no longer
down.
have our tickets with
It's
us,
nice
do
to
we?
see that you have
Got
moved
collected
on
on entry.
and living
I
happy
assume
life.
there's no way we can check
Dikshu.
them again.
Yes,
Unfortunately not.
I'm also
The
proud.
theater recycles tickets.
Lorian.
Once people are in the door,
Cross.
they don't tend
Lorraine.
to leave until the
Okay.
show ends. So we
A
collect
good
the
way to
tickets at the
ruin
point of
spelling of
entry.
my name. Lol. What happened to Dikshu? So, Pika Pika, it's really long story, but you know, you will find what this story is really about in channel name Out of Context in server update. There is a whole love story. No context, Didi. Okay. I will shut.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Extra person just materialized out of thin air. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Do, 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 do.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases. Folklore studies and
An
etc.
investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization,
My
ley
boat
line
of
renovation.
love
My
sank
area of
before it
research
could
doesn't
even
touch on
set
any of
sail.
that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh?
Ah,
A piece of paper
looks
just fell
like
out from the report.
it's a bag.
It landed right by your feet.
Yep. It's back. Let's go, guys. Yeah. But as a rule, you're at the same point, Argo? Wow. I'm doing it so fast. Didn't know Dikshu and Virgin. Yeah, it's quite a big story. It started working again, and as a rule, no emojis, and you can enjoy. Okay,
How
let's go.
unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
It is simply
Lauren
describing others. Wow. Yes. I think it was too loud. Well, I'm glad in the previous BGMI stream I was alone in chat. Yes. And I haven't read that screenshots till this point. I only have the screenshot of chat. I'm gonna read it tonight after stream.
Dikshu, my dear.
Oh, hi there, Virgil. Welcome to the stream.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now.
You
I
are
think we
here
need
in
more
BC.
information.
Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy whatever you want to do.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we,
Three dots are up for imagination.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than...
I'm gonna get angry now.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
I can put your mic on. Yep, it's on.
It doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess
it'll
it
be
should
fun.
be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
Now,
Yes.
now we need to select the most likely extra person who entered without a ticket.
Hmm.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Lumifan, I'm removing your message, okay? Just retype it, okay? Because it says the word
I just read
is
someone's
very
secret diary by
inappropriate.
accident.
Okay, now Virgin mention it. I notice it.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
So yeah.
I don't understand.
Do you want
Why put this stuff in a
No, no, no,
instead
no,
of
no.
mailing it in a
I
letter?
do not want to remember.
Because
Okay?
her water imp parents belonged to the
Which message? The
aristocracy,
message I
who were
removed.
driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I'm so happy that today is Saturday. You should have heard me yesterday. I sounded like I'm fully dead.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yesterday I sounded good. Actually, yesterday I sounded good. But if you heard me on Thursday, I sounded dead. Today I'm sounding alive. I'm happy. It's Saturday.
Yeah, I saw you playing Marvel Rivals with gang
Yeah.
in afternoon.
Yes. Seems like Pika Pika is traumatized by reading our chats.
Seems like Pika Pika. Yeah.
Need to start Snezhnaya.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still
Right now,
viewing
Lurian's
this through
ahead
the
of me.
lens of
Wow,
a typical
okay,
murder
good.
investigation.
Oh,
I'm officially
I'm struggling to
beat
be
you.
persuaded by your theory.
I have officially beaten you in Archon Quest.
Sound that far-fetched? All right.
You
Well,
had
let's
said
treat that as
something, I don't
speculation
know
for
what it
now.
was.
I do agree with what you
You said
so
I said
let's
we
go with your
forget
idea for
it.
now.
So that's the one.
Good.
You
Okay,
said
now
though.
that we finally have
I
some
can't
meaningful
say it.
leads,
The word
I
is
think it's time to reconvene.
inappropriate.
How about you guys talk about that word on your personal chat?
DMs.
Yeah, DMs. So Argo, who is gonna die next?
That's about everything we've
I
discovered so
don't
far.
know.
I'll share my theory
Let's see.
first. Based on what
Now
we've
you
learned
need
from
to
the
select
logbook,
who entered
I
the
believe the extra person among us is most likely
theater
the
without
killer.
ticket.
So
If the killer
those who
had
enter
simply
the
not bought a
theater
ticket,
without ticket,
it would have
theater
greatly
is killing
increased the
them?
risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she
I
either hid in the
guess.
theater ahead of time,
I guess.
or found a way to
Ah.
slip
Let's see
past
what
the ticket
happens.
inspection. They then
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in
Yeah.
such a way.
See now why
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did
So
anyone
you can
here
slide
get
it
in
DM
without
of
having
motivation,
their
bhaiya.
ticket checked?
That is so true. That is so true.
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
That's so true.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal.
Nice.
Once was already a miracle.
Thanks,
Twice would be
Dikshu.
unfathomable.
Rian was processing the message.
Yeah.
I feel it. Yeah.
Argo, what was your selection?
Both the
Term.
Fae and human factions will give her
The
a hard
third
time.
person. Yes. No, not this one. Yes, this one.
Oh, I also think so. That one.
Hmm.
But Never mind.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all
It
this.
is the right person, actually.
If no one can verify Shram's identity,
Wondering how do I make my skirk even better?
I'm thinking when you gonna check my characters.
really go through the
You said you will
I
check
checked.
someday.
I checked and I fell in depression.
Me? Why am I
Feel
being singled out, my
depression.
friend?
When did you
Does it
check?
seem that suspicious?
It's not that you
Just
stand out
a
as
few
suspicious,
moments ago.
more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
I seen you, Linnea, moved to 40%,
Well,
but your
we spent
crit
the
rate is
best part
still
of
way
2
too
days
high.
together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like
99.4%.
sneaking to
Your
the theater without a
EM is
ticket.
too much, your defense is
I have no
lacking.
doubt that you're a good person.
You're
But
such
the
spinning.
problem is, none of us here
Your skirk is
actually
still
know
top
you, so no one can say for
91%.
sure that you are who you claim to be.
Yes.
Although, actually, what
Okay,
was
what's
it you
my
said last
skirk
night?
at? Hey, what's Spandan's skirk at? He
You're
also has a
friends with
skirk,
that
right?
water imp, which is why you understand our
It's
primary
Pandan?
mode of expression.
Spandan has
Last
nothing in
time
meta,
I
never
checked,
mind.
I'm
Spandan
taking a
has
test right
something in
now. That's it.
Snezhnaya.
That's all.
Since
You know
most
what?
of the water
You
imps
can
left,
have him. Not gonna look out for you anymore.
a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And
I don't want him now. He's all
I'm not a
yours.
parcel. I am not a parcel. Oh, I don't want him. You take it. I don't want him. You take it. Oh, I'm not a parcel.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey,
You're
revolting
something
is a little
passing the
strong.
parcel with me, man. What's going on here?
All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp
That was
friend of
something
mine,
else.
The truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family.
Used
But
as
the
safe
stars must have
parcel.
aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Okay, Lumi fan. Should
Never
I
in
like
my
just...
wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
They just the
We don't
question
need details.
over here,
Just
to,
get to the
like,
point.
message them to you.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Give me a good answer, okay, Lumi fan. I'm like being very strict on you now because you basically called me a parcel, man.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken,
Now you have strict
the last
motivation
significant
by
civil war in Snezhnaya in history
taking
was
your
over
test.
400
Not a
years
chill,
ago,
nonchalant one.
when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
what's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The clue to Shram's true identity.
BTW, DD got any new tea today to spill?
Oh, okay.
No. The theater's ley lines have Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the
Here,
theater.
you know, I'll give you some tea. You want some tea, right? I'll give you some college tea.
Oh, did it broke again? Oh, it's playing, but there is no voice. What?
Oh, we can't be heard? Oh, what's going on?
The speak couldn't be heard. this time, but okay, never mind though. I think I need to pull technical team to check what's really wrong with Speak. Someday soon. You can hear Speak? Why I couldn't hear Speak? Never mind then. As long as you can hear. So I'm wondering why Virgin's voice is so low today.
Oh, yeah. What about now?
Yeah, now I'm better. Yeah, now I'm better.
For some unknown reason,
I was like, talking to myself.
Don't talk to yourself. Don't talk to yourself.
That must be
Coke is no longer meta. This is so sad.
match the number of people present.
You? Didi, are you wearing your glasses today? Yes, I'm wearing my glasses. Yay. I messed up again. Don't worry, Dikshu. It happens.
Number 2.
All of last night, the contents of the investigation report have been verified.
Thank you.
There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near.
That means Mr. Shram is near.
There's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time.
In short, there's a dead person among
now
us.
they are discovering
The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost
that
from the
dream
past.
thing.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't
By
make
the way,
jokes like that, my man.
2027 is
There
in 4
must be
months.
some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2
Dikshu
nights.
decided to give me emotional damage.
Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't
We
affect
all
reality,
hold
right? They're
as
harmless.
time passes.
But it's not about growing older. I only have 4 months to finish my volume 3.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black
That's like
hole
very
constantly
chill.
seeking to engulf souls. But the souls
That's
that don't
absolutely
want to
not
are trying to
chill.
avoid
I'm
being
publishing my
sucked in.
volume 3 from 1 January 2027.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but
It's really
what if it ended up
great
finding
pressure.
Has
innocent souls
never
by
locked
mistake,
in on any
or
of his
intentionally taking
character
other souls to
building.
compensate?
I'm just checking his
That could
this thing
explain
and I
why
just
we weren't able
realized.
to determine a cause of death. If you're right,
Mm.
and their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
Yeah, let me
It
flex
does
my
make some
let
sense.
me flex my new skirk. My skirk is now in the top 5% on
We
Aksha.
couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Media is relying on a lot of
Luisan is
logical
struggling
leaps.
with his test.
Still,
So
it
let's
seems
give
like the
him
best
some
explanation we
time.
have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
Something
Seems
is
a little
happening.
unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after
Wait,
several
Aru, you
days
use
interacting with us.
Aksha.cv or no?
On the contrary, it's perfectly
Yeah,
normal
I
for a
use
soul to wander the
sometimes.
theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
See my new skirk. She's like really good now. I pushed it on Genshin Flex. See.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and...
You posted on?
Even though my head feels like it's going to
Genshin
explode.
Flex. Genshin
I
Flex.
think
Oh, bye bye, Dikshu.
It's all coming back to me.
Dikshu's going so quickly, huh?
Yeah.
Dikshu, stay for longer, man.
I was the one who didn't want to remember
He
my
says
own
bye
death,
to Argo as well.
so I forced myself to forget.
But nobody to me. This is so sad.
I'm
So
sure those are
sad, man.
painful
Dikshu, how could you
memories.
do this to me?
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date.
I swear to God, if he says buy parcel, no, I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
be
really my
really pissed
thing,
off.
but I
Top
was just happy to be together.
5%, right? Yeah.
I also wanna
All of a
see.
sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the
234
water imps to
damage.
get out. Performers
Oh,
and audience members included.
it's actually 274.
It was clear the
74.
conflict between humans
Actually,
and
if
Fae
I
had reached
when
a
I go to
boiling
fight,
point.
right, it's 274,
This
and the
time, the
rate
extremists
is
were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides...
Hello there, Baka. Welcome to the
I've
stream.
been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
How are you doing?
Now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Take care.
I'm doing good as well.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
She knew he
Death
was
is cruel,
already dead.
no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent
You got
people had
Bina?
their lives
Yes.
turned upside down.
I got Columbina.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about
Yes.
it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She
Yes.
downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things
Bye.
have been fairly
You
harmonious
see,
for the past few
I will
centuries.
decide which character I wanna pull.
Tsaritsa banished the Fae
I will say for that character, definitely. But I'm not pulling for Zibai.
up to be hated in
Really
exchange
sorry for that. But
Maybe it's not quite as bad
my
as it sounds.
linear team is
Her
built.
Majesty is too
I don't think I
concerned if
need
mortals hate
to
her.
build more of
And
linear team.
besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm using my sub DPS as main DPS, everyone is telling me to pull for Zibai. But I already don't have many
Only
characters.
this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Nor I have Primogems. So I think I only have 19 wishes, Argo. Just 19. Yeah. C6 Klee. That's my main focus, but still.
You, huh? Oh yeah, C6 Lee, yes. I was about to mistake him for Chi-Chi.
How can you hurt Klee as Chi-Chi? No. Don't even mistake.
She's been DPS now, which you think yeah, that's sweet. True. What he has said.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still
he's
can't
gonna
believe
be meta
Shram
for a
turned out to
while.
be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
I don't have characters yet, and I'm already starting to grind weapon artifact domains.
Wow.
Knock knock.
Yeah.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
I will think about
Why
Zibai.
did you come to find
Okay.
me? Is there something I can help with?
Voyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone
Yeah,
was
that's why
discussing who
I will
Lelik
think
could
about
be,
Zibai.
you were worried that
She's the next
again
batch.
twist.
would be unfair to me.
Again to what?
Like, you have to
Twist.
be very resourceful.
Ah.
You do need to be very resourceful with your.
Mitya is dead.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so...
If I want to focus on Stella team, I'm gonna need
Something
Odette.
else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Wait a
As I'm
second.
sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab.
Hello.
That way, the threat would be
Nice.
much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Odette will get rerun soon enough. I see. I'm playing Stella DPS, Yaomiko, with Traveler, Scoffia, and Alusha. Oh. You will replace someone in the team with Odette. So you haven't got her yet. Okay.
I checked his breathing and his pulse.
He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more
As I
brutal
said,
method.
I'm at
So I
60
made myself
PT.
scarce.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 PT.
That's
I
why you were so
remember
on
it.
guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is,
Bye-bye.
until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we
And I'm
thought he had
close
to be
to
the one.
temple. Also, is Virgil there?
It seems like
Yeah,
there's
Virgil
another
is here.
candidate.
What do you want to
I
talk
understand why
with
you
him?
kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
I dumped like 100 pulls in this patch. Got C0 R1
Let
audit.
me confirm one thing
Nice.
first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Week
A
ago?
week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me.
I'm gonna use
Chatting with
skirt
Lorjanitsa,
sword
trying to avoid
on
Valeri.
Odette. Virgil?
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Lumi fan is saying he's gonna use skirt sword on
All I
Odette.
can say is I know what I saw.
Yeah.
Here's a thought.
It's good
The
enough.
reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's
Okay.
ley lines.
I hope your voice was audible to him as well.
Inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in
How
the
does
Armory
Lumi fan
Palace.
to like check his messages?
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Lumi fan, check your messages.
Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
So,
I line up?
the side guy is here.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Because he was there in first meet. Yeah, I reading this code. My Snezhnaya career. Huh. Well, that was ridiculous reply. You can keep. The guys are talking with themselves. I'm gonna run around.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
You're gonna say dispatch or pull me?
I said some bad stuff about you too.
I'm probably gonna save in dispatch.
Too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine
Second
once I see
patch.
my brother. He's gonna pick some frostberry flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However,
After
out of
audit,
an abundance of caution,
Flint's will be
I'll
there.
keep watch.
Nefa will be there.
Shifts? I can
Am I
take one
right?
if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap
Flint's
earlier,
and
so I have
Nefa.
plenty of energy right
Banner.
now.
Yeah.
After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Yeah, Banner. I realized he was asking about Banner.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But
Flint's-
Larry's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself...
Then why everyone is saying Ziba is coming next banner?
She's awake. She's awake!
Next version. Okay.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Talk
The
about
Black
leaks
Mist is
because
coming. You
never
need to
good
go.
to do about it. If you want, personally do it, but not ever in the group server.
Okay.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when
Ruby
it
fans
comes to
going through
taking
some
down
really
monsters, that
difficult
man
questions
doesn't
right
hold
now.
back.
Poor guy.
Curses! The Black Mist is
Hmm.
catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Looking for trouble? Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Patches are great. There are 2 frees in 1 patch. Yeah. Are you free? I want to collect some flowers for Odette. I'm in quest.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Okay, let's run.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Ah.
Goodness.
You wanna ask?
Impossible.
Yeah, sure.
Impossible.
I'm so
Baby.
exhausted. And the black mist is still rising.
Your voice is still low.
Wait, look.
I will reduce game voice for me then.
Are they coming from
But
within
if
the
I
black
reduce
mist?
that,
No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
okay.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it. This is
Yeah,
my door.
works.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must
Is
make
it
haste.
door?
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Mr. Door sacrifice.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead.
Wait.
Let's get some rest.
Is he in stream? Is he watching stream?
He is.
Lumi fan, are you there? But are you sure you wanna announce it like this?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Lumi fan.
Lumi fan is not replying. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems like there is no burden on his shoulder. Now he is replying. Virgin?
Wait, I thought you did the work of... Oh, wow, you did not.
Wow, I did
Ian.
not.
Everyone needs to wake up.
What? What I did not? I forgot how to do that. I remember.
You just press the three things, yeah. Let me
Wait,
try
wait.
and speak again. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call on my key.
I have a question before you talk with Lumifan.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
What happened?
Now you can rest in peace.
Oh yeah, wait.
But for me,
Wait. We will let you know what really happened.
not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should
Yes,
let her sleep a bit
Lumifan.
longer.
I fixed it.
That means Valeri
Again.
was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
That means... Interesting.
No similar cases have ever been... After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Yeah, Valerie is dead.
By that logic,
The guy
there
came
must be
and
one
died
more dead person left among us.
before. So how do you think he's gonna be playable?
There's only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
I don't think
Having
he
an
will
extra
be
person was
clever.
definitely a cause for alarm.
Yeah,
But
Mr.
being
Doe.
one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have
What
left in
if
the middle of the
he's
show,
he's
or
dead
maybe
as
even out
well?
before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Mitya dead. Yeah, you're finally telling him.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but
It's. I think it's different issue of Leyline in
I
Snezhnaya.
don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would
Because in Inazuma, it was different. In Nordcry, it was different. No, not Nordcry.
Let me
In
just try and verify this.
Natlan, it was different.
Scoured
Like
my memories trying to think back
we
to the
used to see
afternoon Miss Odette
souls.
mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Here we can
where I'm different than
literally
Mr.
see entire character with his
Seen Mr. Mitya a few
shadow
days ago
intact.
myself. I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
The Leyline issue is just is only in the theater. Yeah, only in the
I'd never met
theater.
her before all this.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Nietzsche ask about...
Yeah, Natlan Leylines was built by Renova and the Night Kingdom Lady.
Could that mean...
All I was saying, it's different leyline issue.
For no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
I never said that leylines were for little. I'm just saying, it's a different issue about leyline. It's not fair. Lumifan is cornering me.
The one called Child.
Lumifan is bullying me.
You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
Yeah,
Chuganov
later
can
finished
vouch for
by
her, then it
Captain.
can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead
Yeah.
or in a similar state.
Virgil
All it would
accepted
take
your
is for the
request
same thing to
and you
happen
got the
in
job.
theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley
He
lines
said
in
he
this
will
vicinity.
talk with you.
This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
Congratulations, Lumifan. He wanted to tell you in person, but he received call and he left the lobby. So he's not in VC right now.
As an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion.
Oh
named
yes,
Paimon.
Ephraim.
Alosha and Odette have
I'm
met
ahead
before.
of you.
She's been feeling
Welcome to
unwell
the stream,
recently.
Ephraim.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of
It
here,
is?
you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But
Oh.
Nitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
Okay.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Again in the same place.
Where am... it's so dark in here.
So, traveler is alone this time.
What was that noise?
That looked like some horror movie.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Yeah, that's not scary, but it just looked like a horror thing.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The lights, sort of. I know it's hard, but
Never
you
mind
can't let
that
this place go
the
dark,
twin is
or she'll
very
kill you
much
again.
something. Nope. I'm gonna be pissed off. You want your voice?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to
Okay.
resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Okay. By the way, when can I get out of this quest? You know, like
Sweet light, it's back. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh, it's night
3 days straight.
We need to move quick.
The time travel and amnesia ticks me off more than anything. Yes.
Look out!
What are we doing here?
The next switch is over there.
What are we doing? Lauren gotta go now. Yeah, okay, Lumifan. See you next stream. Is that how she died? In train crash? She's dead. Yes. I hate this red thing. Why she is trying to kill us?
Too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
We literally died 2 times.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
Why we can't remember dream? You know,
Burdened you.
if you look into it scientifically, there are two types of dream. One you can remember, one you can't. Maybe this one is like that.
Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
How could this happen?
So she's dead?
I guess there's no need to inspect the...
She's also dead? But she saved Traveler. You mean we never gonna listen to her song ever again in this? Oh, I hate this thing.
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
I know a way to remember dreams, but I stopped doing it because I would get trapped inside my head. Yeah.
I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this?
I suspect you are getting thicker.
I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, people are easily but... Tonya!
Who, sir?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about.
Oh.
Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. if it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly.
If you wake up and write down everything you remember about the dream.
Myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Ah, is this so Cyprian? I shall try. I usually get so many dreams,
So I guessed he'd already
but I don't really remember them.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind.
I will try
decided to
writing
stay
it down.
here and wait for him.
For what reason? Apparently for no reason.
I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
No lie.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Oh.
And yes, I was lying about my truth.
Family
of the matter
too.
is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept my daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in
We literally lost so many good characters because of this story plot.
also died from
Like, why?
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Only 1 year later, you discover.
Why would you do this?
Hey, I guess we never wake up from the dream world.
By the sounds of it, you've known I
Then
was
1 year later, you discover. Hey, I guess we never woke up from the dream world. Oh my gosh!
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
This is so relatable.
I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Tashka. Wow, so her name is not Tonya.
Strange that we're only only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka?
What are you doing, Tuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Someone at Hoyo must also do the dream journal thing. Yeah. Someone should do it.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
So when this quest gonna over, you know? Okay, open the door.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
How come he's back?
Much better, thanks. Whew.
So we cannot leave
Good to have
this
you guys here. I was a
thing
little worried that
until
the theater would be empty by the time I
the
got back.
chapter 2 ends?
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in
So
front of me.
she saved him as well, along with her.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having.
So we are in different world
to describe
currently.
It, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting? Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Oh, Traveler is also dead?
Yes. I think that this is
We are
probably
dead?
the afterlife.
What did you say?
Wow. Someone is
You heard
lucky.
me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note,
Oh.
Death is near? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This
So we are
afternoon,
dead?
when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brain.
Argo, don't say anything.
My death, the exact moment I died. the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
When did that happen?
What the?
Oh!
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Damn!
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other.
Finally, I'm
and searched
hearing
for the
about this
deceased
Grim
while
Reaper.
they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
We are not dead. You have main character powers. Yeah. Oh. The person who most likely to be Grim Reaper incarnate is... Oh my guess, was that right?
It's looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So?
Now we
Surely
cut to
can't
Twin's
suspect me based
perspective.
on that alone.
No.
What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we
There is
all
only
stay
two
here.
likely possibilities.
Also,
If you
you
think about it,
suggested that we all
oh.
sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes
No
clear.
Argo, no spoilers.
Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojenitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Oh my gosh.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get
So
so
she's
worked
just
up.
killing
You are already dead.
for fun?
And your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when
Oh.
mortals usurp my authority.
I think
Death
he's
is my
possessed.
jurisdiction. If I require
I
someone
have
to
no
die,
clue.
I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Nitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction...
Hello there, Pika Pika. Welcome back.
There is
Yes,
a hard limit
I'm
on the
still
number of souls
focusing
taken
on
to see each
Archon
day,
Quest.
making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Yeah.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as
Lights
the
gone?
resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
I don't know how I
reached the
take
point where I
hashtag
could
1
not
as soon as
afford
I
to
get
leave
there.
it unchecked.
Maybe no one else
Fix it
is
was to help them
talking, that's
acknowledge
why.
their own deaths,
Pika Pika.
make peace with their regrets.
So Argo, what gonna happen now to your quest? You
Only
have to
then,
do it
with
again?
my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but
Yeah.
in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect
It
to
will
all
rock.
things in the world
Movie will
and
rock.
see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
Natural born, king number 1.
Psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Oh.
No. Let me go over this again.
The character which is not deceased yet.
No. Let me... No. Let...
Maybe him?
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after
Yeah.
Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Day 2. What are we selecting for day 2?
No, let me go.
Oh, this guy.
The ley lines devoured
Just a character who died
Annette
on
and I
day
spoke a
3.
lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah, these 2. And this one?
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Oh, they fool. Who died? They fool. He died.
We thought it was all over. A lot happened today.
Day 5
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
This one.
Vodyanitsa was
This one.
As it happened, Katashka filled the void left by Micha's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Katashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Micha would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her.
I see. So now it's day 6.
No one
Hello there. Welcome to the stream.
The snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova
I really hope this isn't something I need to pay attention to when I get to cosplay. You are not gonna bother. Okay. Soul was taken by. Her soul was taken by.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In me. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders.
This whole theater side trip could be completely removed from the story. It would not affect the plot at all. Really? Dean.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
So what's cracking? Nothing is cracking. Just
death abides no reason.
Some Archon Quest, which is eating my head right now.
Humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from
You don't buy it,
grasp.
Sephrim?
A
Okay.
truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
Yeah, the quest is really interesting.
Merely because your deaths are necessary.
Actually, I have no clue how to pronounce your name. A viewer from Twitch. But
Not even by the
Yeah.
gods.
Quest is really interesting. Liana, okay. The name is Liana. I heard. I realized it a bit late. Thanks, Virgin.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else,
You like my
we can
voice?
at least teach you to
Thank
have some
you.
respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Yes. I'm also a writer, beside being streamer. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm also gonna sleep after this stream. But need to finish the quest first. God of Death. Is everyone alive? Oh my gosh. They are really alive. Oh, I seriously thought everyone is dead.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
I would love to read
performance so
your story sometimes and
seem to
give you some feedback on it. Oh, that would be really nice.
Odette already forgotten?
Oh, I also collaborated with some of
Mitya?
Oh,
people
I'm
who
sorry.
give feedback,
I guess I spaced out there for a
like
second.
paid collaboration.
Remind me who you are?
But I don't do that
Don't
much.
you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you
Predictable, so predictable. Yeah, Sifrim actually predicted it.
You said this
That's
is the Ruler
crazy.
of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Yes, you did.
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves
Would you
me
be
with a
okay
couple
with
big questions.
connecting on Discord?
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why
The
are we
first
resurrected after we die?
who was descended the first day?
Nothing
The
else.
couple?
I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Yeah, couple died
We still don't
first
know
day.
her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
I don't mind you joining
This time only got
my
complicated because of the
server
situation with the
or joining
theater's
me on
ley lines.
Discord.
That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous
But
incidents of amnesia
I'm just clearing this up that I won't be collaborating. Yeah. Because I'm not up for collaboration right
Wasn't I
now.
about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain.
Yeah, we can chat for now.
You help me gather
And
everyone in the theater
if I
and
were able to collaborate, I can always contact you. It will be really nice to collaborate someday, Lina. Yeah, no.
Like and subscribe.
First day was Alusha, right. Because he was swapped. Yeah. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Morning class, 9 a.m.
So Chuganov really is.
Oh, hi there, Sin.
I guess
When
this
did you
theater
join?
incident actually did us some good after all. So you said I promised to take you
Welcome to the
Armory
stream.
Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
I think I cut Virgil's sentence 2 times.
I have a vague memory of it.
I'm sorry. You joined my server? Oh, my character went. Welcome to my server. By the way, it depends on which one you join. Oh, let me check. House of Lorien. Oh, yeah. Liana Stanley. You are in House of Lorien. Okay.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Oh. Oh, I can leave. That was really one long quest. Okay, let's make condensed regions. We will do regions tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah. The quest is really long. Saint, you are really right.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Oh! Now we have new bosses. Oh, oh so this is second one. First and second. So that's how it's not yet combined. Okay. Last scene was really cool, yes. Okay. I think I need to look into it as well. Okay, so for today, I will close my stream here. It's pretty late for me. Thank you so much, guys, for watching my stream, joining my stream. It's really nice to see you here. I will see you guys in my tomorrow stream, and I will try to come online early. Bye bye, everyone. Good night. Thank you so much, Liana. Thank you so much for joining my live. Yes, see you. Bye. Good night, Saint. Bye bye. Good night, Sephram, if you are there.